sounds. What do we got going on here? All right, so we're cruising. A little bit of Mozart in the background. Got my stretches in earlier today. Gotta be careful. You don't want to hurt your back. You know, it's a very labor-intensive gig. I thought I was relieving myself of the laborious aspects of life, and come to find out that wasn't the case. Where are my earpods? I thought I was prepared. Hold on. I hope that's not too bad on the mic. Hope that's not too bad on the mic. A guy on the train who is definitely trying to get attention. You know, he said something really interesting at the end, too. I was on this train, so I live in Chicago. And I used to take the train every day, twice, 2+ times a day, because that's how I moved around the city. It's what brought me to the city. America! Let's get better trains, huh? Let's go after the Japanese and get the best trains in the world. The one problem is the train actually kind of exposes how difficult it is to have such a big country, because the train requires all the states to come to general consensus. And there's always a state that somehow holds out, can't get the votes or whatever it is. So, here, let's test this audio to make sure. Check, 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 1, 2. Check, 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 1, 2. Well, I guess it's just got to be closer. This might be better. Oh, there we go. Now we're streaming, baby. Oh, that might be a little too loud. Let's bring it down. Check, 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 1, 2. Maybe a little bit more. Checkity, check, check, check. All right, that's a little bit better. But let's see if this ruins anything. I feel like Howard Stern, just hiding behind the mic. Come on now. Check, check, check. Check. Check, check. Sorry, guys. Yeah, why does it seems to get low at a certain point. And then I hear it pop. Well, that's what we're going to deal with for now, right? We can do this. And what's going on? I don't hear any of the other music. Well, let's check out YouTube. See how that's going. UB2B. Looks like no one's here yet. Ooh, the old Friday night stream, huh? Oh, the last stream has no views. All right, I'm hot on it. Now, how in the world do I lose all the audio? I don't understand it. How about now? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, so today's an interesting stream. Yeah, why is the audio struggling so much? Do I need to get louder? No, that's not it. Check, check, checkity, check, check, check. All right, so that might work. Yeah, there might be a big aspect of me just not having very good audio. These poor people who put up with me, it's sad. It's really sad. Anyway, so today is an interesting day because we're tackling a part of the book, and I've been holding a lot of stuff offline. And I thought to myself, I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Like, why? Why am I not doing it online? Because it's somewhat boring work? I mean, if anything, I don't know. I just can't tell where things are going with the internet. Generally, I pay attention, and one of my keys is to try to go places where where it's not crowded. That's a big thing that I try to do. That's like a capitalistic virtue. And maybe it's the fan. The fan noise might be diffusing all the noise. Or all right, let's see how that goes. See if this changes anything. Oh, is there a way? I don't even think there's a way to test this before a stream. I mean, the audio's all the way up. Huh. I'm just really surprised. All right, so we might have to bring this down, otherwise this is going to peak. Checkity, check, check, check. All right, so we might have to bring this down, otherwise this is going to peak. All right, so I guess this is the volume that works. Crank it to 11, will ya? Checkity, check, check, check. All right, so I guess this is the volume that works. Crank it to 11, will ya? How about now? I almost feel like it's better for me to just launch the stream again. How about now? Check, 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 1, 2. I almost feel like it's better for me to just launch the stream again. Yeah, let's do that. And here we are. Stream number 2. And here we are. Powerful, powerful movements. All right, so there's this base that my tablet has been sitting on for years. I mean, I don't even know when I got my tablet. 2018, maybe? I'm really not sure. A lot of things changed in my life once I started using the stock market. So there's that. And not even just me. Like, when I introduced my brother to the stock market, he started doing better too. So anyway, yeah, no, we have this work here. And this is actually book 1 and book, maybe more of just like book 1. And so I've been looking at the text. Actually, it might be interesting to put the text up here as well. So let's put the outline in here. Let's see, it's in, what is this, Chrome, outline, there we go. Oh, look at that. I say, Mister, what the hell you trying to do? Bow. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go through these pages and we're going to use the 5-minute timer. And I'm not going to lie, I'm feeling exhausted, but it's a good exhaustion, right? I don't look at it and go, what the heck am I doing? I can see what I'm doing. And yeah, so I would just reaffirm that I'm feeling pretty confident. Sold. Actually, some of the people watching the stream have bought some graphic novels. Not too bad. I got a few orders in. And then we sold them all out in the downtown comic book shop, which is what I've been pretty consistent in doing. So I actually don't have any more graphic novels. I got 2 more here. They have some imperfections, which I thought would be unethical to put in comic book shops. So, yeah, I would say we're all sold out. Yeah. It's always questionable how much soda you can have. I like getting the little minis, even though they cost more. I would just rather have them in a smaller increment. That's just how I feel about things, all right? That's how I feel. Let's let people in the Discord know. Friday night stream. Today is Friday, right? Yeah. Man, the weeks go by so fast, don't they? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, so where are we at here? So let's get back into this scene here. Science is bad. Okay, and we're all the way up here. And so let's see if we put these in order, because I really didn't spend a bunch of time putting them in order. I've been waiting. No. So we would say maybe this one. So this would be 1. And then this one, him trying to get out maybe. This is towards the end. So it might be like here. Did they talk yet? I've been waiting. And he's getting out. Being superior. I'm sure you know what I mean. These are all going to be very fun to draw. This is going to be a fun day because this is, this whole workload is going to be here right in front of your eyes. I need to stop telling people what's going to happen and just make things happen. Come on, TJ. Come on. Frick. Frickonominos. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's check out the audio again. Let's make sure we're in a good spot, in a good place. Feels like it's kind of peaking. Why is my voice so high? Ew, gross. Ew, broken. I've always tried to make that joke work. I've never gotten a laugh on that. I've always thought it was interesting because often when things aren't, that's like what the Germans say a lot. Ew, broken. But I guess they're just not as funny as we are. Okay. Now that's a good question. All right, so let's go back and do the work I was supposed to do and label these. So the first one is, we mean you no harm. And he starts, we mean you no harm. We mean you no harm. So that's 1. We have people, purposes. Do you understand? Waiting my whole life. So it's before that. I've been waiting my whole life. In my lab. I'm sure you could understand. I'm sure you know what I mean. Being surprised. He climbs out. I've been waiting my whole life. So this is 2. Let's put this up there. Let's get through this whole scene. I've been waiting my whole life. That's him coming out. I've been waiting my whole life. Being superior. Being of superior intellect. I feel like this is 2, like there's more than one of these. So let's put this at 2 as well. What are people celebrating in Chicago? I don't understand. Don't be silly. Been waiting my whole life to meet you. Bring beings of superior intellect is what he says. And then they talk about what they need, but first you must have thoughts first. Anytime. We seek metals. Oh, that's what it comes up afterwards. Okay, I'm sure you know what I mean. Beings of superior intellect. So this would be 3. Let's move this up. So this would be 4. These just might be panels. They may not be whole pages. So he climbs out. We're seeking conductive. We seek metals. Okay, so this is 5. I'm sure we could figure something out. So this is them getting swallowed. In my lab, we can do just about anything. So let's do that as 6. So then after 6, he says, oh, we just must have the thought. So this is 7. Okay. Then the next one is... Do you want us to ride on top of your animal? So this would be 8. And then... Don't be silly. This is 9. All right. And then we got the climbing out. So this is 10. Okay, so this doesn't finish everything, and I think this is him coming out. So when does he start standing? Here? No. Here? Yeah. So it'd be 2.5. So 2.5. Cool. All right, so we got some rough ones in here. Ruffians. And then he says, how did you come to be? And he's like, oh. Actually, let's send a picture of that. I have that on paper. Charda's Reflections. Brrr! Then we can finally throw this bad boy away. There we go. And actually, we can shred this bad boy. Try to get rid of all this excess as much as I can. Okay, then we got this one, so let's save this. Let's bring him in here. This chart is Reflections. I don't know exactly what page that'll be, but that's a drawing I did by hand and I've brought it in. Yep, did the whole thing by hand. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Well, there's no one here today. Just a couple of lurkers, and that's okay. No one chatting with me. Gotta be able to do this when no one's looking. Let's hear the audio. Let's see where we're at. Just make sure everything's okay before I get started. Might be a good idea to go live on Insta. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Now I see why people, make video or play video games and stream. It's easier. So this one would be past that. How did you come to be? So we need, this thing where they get swallowed up. That's interesting. How can I be so tired creatively? I get exhausted creatively. These are like early morning drawings. Yeah, I kind of want to get away from this already, but let's see what we can do. Oof. Why is it so hard? Something's pushing against this. I'm actually just gonna save it like this and save it, yes. And we're gonna come back to this because I'm having trouble just even looking at it. I guess real champs just push right through it, huh? I guess I'm not a real champ. Ooh, the Leica story. Bosses rally. What do we got here? We got a few things that need to be done, so we could get into these. Bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. Getting in these, because we're little bad boys. We're little bad boys. We're real little bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hey, Bob. I was wondering if anyone was going to show up to the stream. Alright, let's get this in here. Where are we at here? Just posted another one on Instagram. Alright. Too bad. What are we doing on power here? Yeah, this is charging pretty quick, so it should be alright. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just crush through some of these. And then we'll see what happens, huh? There we go. Okay. All right, let's do it now. Okay. So I can do something with this. Make sure we're positioned correctly. I'm going to try to be more cautious about how I present things on the stream. All right, let's start drawing. Where's my glove? What happened to my glove? Ah, Jiminy Christmas. All right, let's do it. Let's dive into this bad world, huh? Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, let's do the timer. See? That's why the timer's so important. All right, let's get in here. There it is. 5 minutes in. Oh, geez, I should have had a timer for this. We got 2 minutes, not too bad. Dang, oh dang. All right, so let's clean this up real quick. Hey, why did you stop making videos? What do you mean, stop making videos? I stopped making videos? I don't think I stopped making videos. You only do lives. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about my YouTube videos. Yeah, that's all I can do right now. YouTube videos take a lot of work. So there'll be a different era for that, Bob. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. Nothing ever goes away forever. All right, let's bring these up. All right, so this might be a really good way to put some exposition in here. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to make some more YouTube videos. Don't worry about it. But that's what I was doing. Live seem more genuine. Yeah, well, yeah, because you can't fake it, you know. It's always kind of interesting too with people, because a lot of YouTubers, they do this thing called like jump cutting. So they talk and then they cut out all the ums and stuff. The thing I like about the live is, I say right away. What I like about it is umming. I like to Okay, we got this. Then we got these guys. Oh, here we go. Here's one to do. Yeah, but I'll do some more. I was actually looking. Somebody put out a video about how to make a graphic novel, and I noticed a lot of people are doing those. Some of these drawings lack like depth to them. I don't know. So this one's going to need some more. Let's go more high detail on this. We're not going to reline it. What we'll do is we'll try to add lines to it. But yeah, I mean, there's videos to do. I'll be doing some videos, so you don't have to worry about it. But for now, we just can only do one thing at a time, you know. But once this book is done, I'll be doing more videos. Oh, let's press our 5 minutes. Jeez, I need Fujo Bear here to make sure that I get all this right. This is going to need more than 5 minutes. Have you ever considered webtoons? Yeah. Whoa. You know what I need to do? I need to consider yoga. Yeah, I've considered webtoons, but I'm not. I think I have a good formula. I think printing them out and putting them in comic book shops is the way to go. I have the capacity to distribute. I have enough talents to pull it off, I believe. Have you ever considered... Oh, you... Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because Webtoons is... I mean, you have to give it all away for free. I think I'm going to do physical copies, YouTube videos, social media, and Patreon. So I'm going to put stuff out here. And also, like, the lives are free. Not that, you know, anyone's here but us. But we'll see what happens after... I think 2025 is going to be Conformity Farm's year, really. We're a minute and a half. We added a lot to this. Okay. Let's do one more. All right, and then we'll have to put it away. So let's do one more 5-minute timer on this. 30 seconds. Gray Fox, have you ever considered webtoons? Oh, Gray Fox isn't Bob. Whoa. Sorry, Gray Fox, I thought you were somebody else. When I see the icon, it's the same. Well, I think it's pretty cool that no matter how many people are in here, you're still doing your thing. From the few lives I've seen, I think you're doing a good job, brother. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any tricks to what I'm doing. I'm just trying to come and bring it and see what happens. I've been selling a lot of books, though. That's the nice thing. Gosh, I'd like to get one more. Should I do one more? All right, let's put this up. This needs more work, but we're going to put this away so that we don't get ahead of ourselves. This might be better in the woods. So we might have to change this to being in the woods. Ooh, Gray Fox, what a nice thing to say. I hope you got to hear me say thanks. I don't ever pay attention to how many people. What do we got here? I've always... Oh, look at that. 3 people on YouTube. Very nice. I haven't seen that in a while. Thanks, YouTube. We got our lurker on Twitch. Maybe Fujo Bear in a little bit. Fujo Bear is one of the OGs. All right, so let's... This guy is on a little pyramid thingy, pile of dirt, if you will, and we're going to switch that to him being in the forest. Actually, let's grab one reference so that we're a little bit closer to what we want. Not this one. This one. So this is an interesting page because this is a lot of work here. This is probably something that could be used for marketing. I'm starting to think what I could do is I could actually pull some drawings to the side specifically for marketing, where it's like, okay, the book's done, let's pull these out and really push them forward and then use them for marketing and then put them in the next edition of the book. Okay. So Basa is on this tree branch, right? And so let's keep him on the tree branch. And this is a closer up conversation. So he's on this tree branch that's kind of split up. And people love the continuity when continuity's right. So we're going to try to really do this correctly. There we go. All right. And I think, oh, Gray Fox is still here. What's up, Gray Fox? Let's do the 5 minutes. 5 minutes now. All right, let's remove this pile of dirt that I had. This was really early on stuff, too. This was, I start with a lot of concept art, and then the concept art I really like gets transferred into the book. So this is an example of that. Generally, I would hide this from the stream, and then since nobody's watching the damn ish, what does it matter what I put on it? So we could just do the work here. Okay. So we sit them on there, okay, and then we have other stuff going on over here. Okay. And then we also have this castle back there. We 3 minutes in, man, we can't do a whole castle. So really it might be good to add some of these guys. Where are we at here? 3 minutes? Okay. Where are we at? 2.5 minutes? Okay. Oh, there we go, right here. Okay. Okay, and these all kind of line up correctly. There we go. What do we got? 1.5 minutes? Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, let's cut this out. Now we're on our own. Oh, let's merge this with this. Got about a minute. Let's turn it into a box. Bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. There we go. Merge it all. All right. We can get by with this in this genre. Generally, I would keep pushing it because I wanted more, because more could be done. But in this genre, you can do line drawings. So I'm not gonna. There we go. Here's this. So we're replacing it with this. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. What in the world is Nancy Brophy's testimony really? That's been on for the last 30 minutes. No one said anything. That's so funny. You guys have been listening to someone testify, and now I got more viewers than ever before. What are you guys doing? Here, we're not putting that in the background. I'm surprised you guys are some weirdos. Let's try some music. All right. We got through it in 5 minutes. Cool. All right, now let's go into another panel. Let's cut this one. Okay. So these line drawings will be fine. I could come in here. I think I probably will come in here and maybe do some shadows to build it up. But this is them having a conversation. And then what happens is this page comes in and they're like, why should we even listen to you? Your butt pillows, your butt pillows. And he goes, our coalition is essential. So basically, Boss is just a lot more intelligent than them. And he uses his intelligence to run things, which is how life works. Look at what we've accomplished. The shield, the stick. How do I communicate this? Gosh, I should put a post on it. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this on the stream. Let's make a checklist. And let's do... I can't believe you guys were listening to... That's what I'm listening to. This is one of my favorite things about the whole book. Is that the Mud Pillows spent 200 years developing mud technology. And when they came up with shields and sticks. And their secret weapon is 2 sticks together. Silly stuff. So we're gonna have to wait to write that. And then this one is... Oh, here's an interesting drawing. Let's see if we can do something with this, huh? Let's go for it. Let's not be modest, y'all. Let's go for it. Cut it. Bam! Don't get too married to any single panel, you know? Try to do your best. Go for it. But this one is an interesting one. This is a dynamic drawing. So maybe if he's like this, it would be better for him to go like this. So they basically sew it. And so he's going to be grabbing on... Oh, let's start the timer. Whoops. Let's start the timer. So we'll have fluff up front like this. This is another square. But what we gotta do is we gotta make this foot sit down. Really get that edge, you know? Like this. There we go. Gotta get that torque in there. Can't believe you guys were listening to a court case. You weirdos. Okay, so then how do we work this? Here we go. Instead of layering it up, we'll just kind of make these layers come around like this. Another 30 seconds. Let's cut this. Let's do another one and try to anchor this drawing a little bit more. I really want to communicate this. So we're going to do another one. Maybe what we'll do is we'll fluff it up over here as like part of the edge. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do another 5. Man, do I want to spend a bunch of time on that? So it's a little hard to hear you. The music selection is good though. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Alright, let me sample the music. What do we got here? That's definitely better, right? What do you think? Give me some feedback. Alright, we're in a weird spot. Not too bad, much better? Okay, good. Maybe we put this over... Let's crush these. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What can we do in 2 minutes? Okay. I say we kind of put this strip a little over here. Maybe this guy should be a little bit bigger? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. What do we got? About a minute? Giant rubber ball. Yeah, well, it should be yarn, really. I still think this is hilarious. You guys were listening to someone testify. That's so funny. Okay, and then let's rough it up a little bit because we might not be able to come back. We got about a minute. Gosh. Okay, we're gonna live with this. We're gonna live with this. We'll have to look at it from a different perspective. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's not bad. It's a pretty complex image. No reason to be too hard on myself. And remember, it kind of started with this little drawing here, so sure as hell can't go with that. But these raw drawings, they do good by me. All right, now let's do this other one. Oh, maybe we had to have them carry it over here. Why don't we do that whole series? Oh, actually, it's kind of like this, isn't it? This is an interesting one. So what they do is, I'm giving so many spoilers away, but who cares? If y'all want to see it, close your eyes. Close your eyes if you don't want to be spoiled. I can't imagine anyone would. Could you imagine someone on the other end of this closing their eyes? Like, duh, I can't freaking do it. Duh, bro, duh. Let's take a look at the splat from this. That's what I thought. Okay. Sorry, I had to figure. Believe it or not, I closed my eyes for about 5 seconds. Okay. Let's put 5 minutes on this. This will be an interesting one. So we'll kind of do this, which is, this is a huge macro shot. So they're putting together a siege weapon, this giant pillow here. Where we at here? 2.5. Believe it or okay. See, I don't think there's much more to do here, though. Well, what do we do here? Well, it's not the best in the world, but it's 5 minutes, and it is 5 minutes, so let's go with it. We're going to merge it all together, cut it up. We're going to move on. I'm doing a lot of square panels. Emotional damage. Okay, so it's this one and then this one, so we can cut these. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, so this is where this clan of mud pillows presents the arm that gets attached. So you're really watching a lot of, you guys are watching a lot of house cleaning, if you will. Or housekeeping, is that the way you say it? Housekeeping. What do we got here? Wow, YouTube. Okay. So then these guys bring the arm, and so we had something like this. So they brought it on a raft. So there's going to be some mud pillows carrying it. All right, let's do the 5 minutes. I think I got an idea how we're going to do this. And 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I wait. Whoop. 5 minutes. Emotional damage. Okay, now let's... Emotional damage. Okay. Where are we at here? 3 minutes. We could probably do another layer of lines. Why don't we do that? Try to tighten this up. Oops. Okay. Well, any of you guys that are watching, if you subscribe, I can go live on YouTube. I just don't have enough subscribers. You need to have 50 subscribers, and I don't have 50 subscribers. So if you guys like what I'm doing and you want to, I understand subscribing comes with something. You might get notifications or something like that. So I'm not going to beg, but I mean, if you want to patronize and help me expand, if you think there's lesser content out there getting more attention than I, then come and help me be successful. Can you hear that? Bob 2! Bob 2! Bob, did you make another account? Bob and Bob 2 should sign up, so should subscribe. Emotional damage. I don't know why. I've never been into that meme. Okay, and then let's get in here. I don't like that one. Edit, redo. I want that line back. I want that line back. My brain was good on that line. Edit. No redo. All right, we'll move on. Emotional damage, yeah. Oh yeah, we could put some of them down here like this. Alright, let's put them like this and like this. And then I just don't like how this fluff is coming out. But let's go for it anyway. Like this. I guess just fluff is fluff, huh? Alright, we gotta move on. So I'm sure we'll come back to this at some point, but for now, we gotta live with this. Emotional damage. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a weirdo. Yeah, something like this. And then what was the original drawing? Like this? Oh, I like the original drawing, but let's have it escorted by some bigger guys. Like, yeah. This is R, giant R, but I got a shield here. Yeah, and this is ours. We're doing that, and I also got a headband with a feather. Yeah. We eat mud too. We don't even care. I be eating mud. I don't even be caring that I eat mud. People are like, "What are you doing with all that mud?" I'm like, "I don't care. You think I care?" All right. Okay. Emotional damage. Okay. All right. And then let's bring this back to light. All right. So we'll go ahead and put this in a panel as well, like so. And let's just do these. All right, now let's move on. We got to move on. Keep it trucking. Trust me, I want to keep drawing. I want this to be basically perfect, but I got to keep trucking. I got to keep trucking like a mother trucker. All right. Actually, we're going to move this back a little bit. There we go. And then maybe we'll actually put these guys on the other side too, like over here, kind of over here, like yeah. We'll see on the inside. So some uniformity. These are the impressive mud pillows. You know what I mean? The mud pillow is capable of some pretty cool stuff. No, Kitty, I'm talking to everyone on the stream. You want to say hi? You guys want to see Kitty? All right, now let's put this on the regular page. What, Key? No, Key, I'm talking to people on the stream, Key. There she be. Say hi to everybody, Key. Say hi, Key. Can you guys see her? What? Hey, Key. The mic's in the way. Hi, Key. It's Kitty Minute. It's my kitty break. So you always gotta have a kitty break. That's the most important thing. If you want to make graphic novels, you gotta have kitty breaks so the kitty can chew on your thumb. Go ahead, chew away, kitty. You gotta have a kitty break. A lot of people think that there's a lot of secrets to getting graphic novels done, but the real secret is kitty breaks. Come here, Key. I'm not done giving these pets. Get out of here. Or stay over here. There we go. Yes. Should I do a 5-minute timer of me just petting the kitty? You sweet girl. It's also her Friday night, too. Being a kitten. You never know what a kitten might want to do. You're a good sweet girl. Oh, don't start chewing on me. All right, go hang out somewhere else. All right, see you later, you demon. All right, where are we at here? Yes, Kiki Cam. Okay, did I put this over here? And then the next one is this guy waking up. So that's an interesting drawing. Did we cut that other one? Yeah, so we just got to punch forward, guys. No more holding on to stuff. You know, there's a term that's used by Stephen King, and he says that notes are a way to glorify or memorialize bad ideas. Oh, there it is. We already have it. What are you doing, Kitty? Let's see where we're at here. Emotional. I'm sorry, guys. I'll come up with a new catchphrase. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'll come up with a new catchphrase. Where are we at here? All right. So before I draw this real quick, hold on 1 second. Well, no one came in from, the little kitty looks like my Zeus. Unfortunately, he got killed by a pack of stray dogs. We cremated him last week. I'm glad to see you're a cat lover. Oh, that's such a sad story. You must live in some rural area. Everybody is a kitty and that's okay. Oh, there we go. Yes, no, I love my kitty. Come here, Kiki. Where you at, Kiki? Are you guys ready for another 5 minutes? And so this is, I guess what we'll do is I'll just open the eyes. And I think there's a, so this is the close eyes, and so then we should do this one again. So maybe what we need to do is make this. I don't know why one eye is bigger than the other though, like that. It's all cracked out like that. That's all right, we'll keep it. All right, so let's do it this way. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll keep. So how did you come up with the idea of the muddy pillows? Um, Interesting that you ask. Well, how did I come up with the idea for the muddy pillows? Well, I started an Instagram page for Conformity Farm, and I started doing single panel comics, basically. And you can see those on the Instagram page. And then what happened was I just kind of realized with the comic, let's start the timer. What I realized with the comic was that I wanted to go bigger. I always wanted to make a movie. It really came from the movie idea. So this one actually should be up top. So let's do this. Let's drop the opacity on this. And so I saved up money to make a movie. I was talking to investors and stuff like that. And it didn't work. I wasn't able to get the money that I needed. Movies are pretty expensive. You need for the caliber of filmmaker I want to be, I need about 50 grand. And I only got about probably half of that. No, half to 50. No, it wasn't even half of 50. It was probably got $17,000 or $18,000 or something like that. And it was pretty obvious that I wasn't gonna have money for the movie, and that had kind of been the whole freaking story of my life, really. Hold on, let's pull out this other. Kitty, go grab my book. Go grab my book, Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Come on, Kitty. My life depends on it. Where's an old copy? Jeez, I've sold so many copies of the book. I don't even have some around here for myself. There's got to be something. So anyway, I decided to do, because I couldn't make a movie, I decided to make a graphic novel, because I thought, okay, a graphic novel would be like a movie. And so what I started doing was I started doing concept art, and one of the first characters I came up with was Charda. I had a really interesting idea for Charda. You coming up here, Key? Come on. You can come up here. We have to restart this timer. But and so I started coming up with concept drawings, and then so the eyes are pretty decent. They're just I can do these. And so I started doing concept drawings, and then around the time the pandemic started, I came out with this drawing where Bassa, and it was just a concept drawing. Sorry, Kitty. It was just a concept drawing, and it was a concept drawing of Bassa saying, kind of talking how a manipulative dictator would talk, which says that the enemies are for everything that you're against, and they laugh at you, but everyone knows mud is the way. And the only reason I made it mud was because I was drawing the comics in black and white. And so I was so I sent it to my buddy, a buddy of mine, who's actually kind of the silent partner of Conformity Farm. And I said, hey, check this out. And he was he really dug it. He liked it. He thought it was hilarious and kind of weird, which is funny coming from him. And then I posted it online on one of the darker days of the pandemic when everything was getting shut down and people were like, what in the world is going on here? And it got a lot of attention, and I think it was because a lot of people were on their phones at home. And so I was like, well, if you guys like this, I'll keep making it. It was almost like a creative exercise, which is feeling confident that I could tell a story around really anything. So once this came up and it was mud pillows, I was like, all right, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to make this work. And that's where it all came from. It was a response. It was just a random idea, kind of. And then I posted it, and if it didn't do anything, I would have posted something else until I got attention. But then the mud pillows got me attention, and so I stuck with it. And that's the story. I don't think that's the coolest story, you know, but it's a story. I've definitely paid a price for picking this genre, because this is not some people's cup of tea. But I think the way to do, which is so crazy too, because I mean, I don't know. There's like some people who make cartoons for like adult content, like, you know, like nudity and stuff, and those, nobody criticizes those people. Maybe they do, but I always wonder, like, you know, somehow that's like more normal than what I'm doing. But I feel confident in what I'm doing. A lot of people, they don't know what to think because they don't know what to compare it to, and that's really important in this business to a lot of people. I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing, it's just a thing. Okay, there we go. And so let's clear this up. Your mic is cutting off a little bit. It's like the fan is blowing onto it. That's probably better. There we go. And so let's now put this on that page too. This definitely needs some work though. We'll have to revisit this, but for now this is fine. This might be it for this page. This has to be kind of interesting for you guys to see. I couldn't do the stream like this all the time. This is just towards the end of the book. Towards the end of the assembly of the book, there's a lot of material to go through. That's an interesting series of panels. That's always interesting to kind of do something like that. Kind of lacking on the backgrounds a little bit, but that's okay. So let's look at the splat. Yes, it is. And then that's about what we need for this. Also, Bassa jumps on, but I'm not going to really dwell on that. I do want to work on... No, is that it? No. This one. There it is. Maybe we should get in here and do some detail. Let's do a little bit of detail, huh? A nice little 5-minuter. Big stepper. Okay. Well, let's bring these all the way up because these need to really be merged together. So let's merge these together. I don't know why I was being so coy about this. Okay. Let's do it, huh? Close his mouth a little bit. Oh, let's do the 5-minute timer, otherwise we'll get undisciplined, you know? Alright, there we go. We're back at it, baby. Oh, they didn't press it. Sorry. Alright, back at it. So we got that, okay. What do we got here? We got this guy here. His legs leaking off like this. It's almost like they might have access to like a lathe. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Oh, heck no. Sorry, guys. Dang. I gotta make sure to stay on top of that. How's the music? We're getting close to being done with the music. We might have to try something else. There we go. I don't like this last line. 2.5 minutes. Okay, so we're kind of working on his line work, but with 2.5 minutes to go, I almost feel like it might be good to clarify some of these lines. So let's get in here with some of these guys working. These guys are working hard. They're just rowing, row. We got 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes. I think we're pretty good on line work. Let's... Okay. Come on, man. That gets really messy. That's all right. That's all right. We're trying to stick with something, you know, this is ambitious. Can't I take away all this pain? So what we'll do is let's put an outline around this. That's really important in comics. If you guys are into reading comics at all, you gotta let people know what to look at. People they don't need to be guessing, you know? Pay attention to your comics, especially the modern ones. Like, they outline the hell out of everything. I'm really surprised sometimes, actually. Can't I take away all this pain? Oh, there we go. Sometimes I cannot. Nice. You know what might be a good idea would be to drop the opacity of the background. I have this text here because I want to put some text in here, and I'm just kind of leaving this as a marker. These are some names of different places that they're from. Duskwater Swamp, Blackmere Bog, Mistle Marsh, Elderman Swamp, Ravens Creek, meet at Ravens Creek. So we got some stuff going on here. All right, so let's just copy this. So actually, we're done before the 5 minutes is up. All right, we're starting to time this 5 minutes out. Not too bad. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, so we could get rid of these two. And this, I guess. Then bring this back. There we go. There we go. 1 and 1. All right, so let's save this. And let's bring up a new chapter. Let's comb through another chapter, huh? Another 5-minute round. You guys want to pick another chapter? Any ideas? You guys want to do more Mud Pillows, Space Cats? What are you thinking? How y'all feeling? It's your Friday night. I'm here for you guys. Can't I take away all this pain? All right, no suggestions? Okay. Space Cats? All right, you got it. Let's do Space Cats. Let's see. So we got Space Cats. All right, I got you, Space Cats. Let's see what chapter we'll do. All right, Space Cats it is. Here we go. Let's do these. Where's Domino? 5 minutes. All right, let's do it. 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Jeez. We got 3 minutes. Yeah. Gotta keep going. He's got a chin here, too. Okay, where are we at here? 2 minutes, not too bad. Let's clean this up. Okay. All right, let's get in here some texture. Oof. Reminds me a little bit of Ugandan Knuckles. That cat face always cracks me up. I know, it's a funny one. I'm going to do this one again. We're going to do another 5 minutes. Yeah, Colonel Spitz is an interesting character. Might be good to just do this with Jammer. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then let's do another layer of shadow. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think it's pretty cool that you can draw all that in such a short time. Thanks! That's what I'm thinking, right? I have to do things that other people can't offer. And I think it's pretty cool that you're watching the stream. How about that? What you'll actually start to learn as you watch artists, a lot of artists need a lot of pre-work. I need a little bit less than usual. But I'm also cartooning, so it's not like I'm not out here doing Kim Jong-gi level stuff. Where's Domino? Domino, you mean Oliver? Okay, so then we got this one. What's the next one? All right, so this is what this looks like on the page. Oops. So let's delete the old one. Let's not glorify. Look at that. That doesn't look too bad, huh? I appreciate it. It's good content. Thanks. Man, Gray Fox, you are just you're one of the nicest people on the stream. Let's see where we're at here. Big stepper, number one flipper. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So what kind of setup do you have? Drawing pad, etc. to draw? I have a Cintiq. I have a 27-inch Cintiq tablet. Let's see if I can find it. 27. I think it's Cintiq. I think it's just the HD. Yeah, so this is, well, the 22. No, this is the one that I have. When I got it, it was like triple the price though. But here's a link to the tablet I use. And then I use a computer. I use a Mac, so my Mac's kind of tough. I wonder if I can... No, it doesn't look like it'll allow me to do that. And so the computer is a 10-core Intel processor, so it's 64 gigs of RAM, and an AMD Fire Pro D300 2 gigs of RAM. So that might be one of the weaker spots, but yeah, good question. All right, let's do the next panel. This would be really nice to get these combed through. This is really what the 5 minutes are for. All right. Let's drop this under here because they're all kind of the same. And so this would be interesting. 5 minutes. What can we do with 5 minutes here? So here is an early copy of the new book, Bad Science. And so I'm going to look in here for a reference. Oh, it's over here, I think. There it is. I love this drawing of Jammer. It's like one of my favorites. That one. It's kind of my new reference for him. Fujo Bear is back! Yeah! Fujo Bear! Friday the 13th! Oh, I should do spooky music, shouldn't I? Alright, I'm doing spooky music. Holy moly, that pad is pricey. Well worth it. I bet. Never knew they made them that big. Wow. Yeah, I actually bought it for like probably more than double what it's worth now. But I bought it a few years ago. So here's the interesting thing too. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a real quick break and I'm going to chat with you guys for a second. I'm not going to draw. But if I'm going to actually talk about the tablet, let me make sure that the audio is good. I depend on you guys for this. But why don't we just make it 5 minutes I talk? Because otherwise I can get ahead of myself. But so I got the tablet back in, I would assume 2000, well, it must have been 2017. So the interesting thing is I learned how to draw, right? I acquired that skill when I was a kid and I'm drawing on paper, just like you guys probably are if I had to guess. And, you know, if I turn this fan off, I'm going to sweat. But I think the audio would be better. Can you guys hear the city of Chicago outside? I'm in a neighborhood that's known as a Mexican diaspora. It's a cut of Mexico in the south side of Chicago. But given the state of our country, in a sense, a lot of migrants come to Chicago because it's a sanctuary city. No politics. I'm just saying things as it is. And so a lot of the Spanish-speaking people, which is the vast majority of, even if the people are from Brazil and they speak Portuguese, I'm sure they speak Spanish just fine. You know, Americans are really the ones who are stuck with one language. Many places, the French speak Spanish and Italian, and probably a little bit of English. Us English speakers, we don't really move into any other language. If you do, that's kind of a special thing. But what the heck was I talking about? Oh, so I get my tablet in 2017, and I thought, if I get this tablet, it's going to change my life, right? I went to school, learned Photoshop and Illustrator and all those different programs. I worked in movies and television, so I have a lot of experience with using video, and it's like a culmination of all these skills. I go, oh, this is the big boy stuff, right? And the crazy thing is, you got to get used to using it. You got to get used to it. You got to figure out what it's good for. You know, I was doing small animations and stuff you can find on YouTube, but the interesting thing is that it actually took a little bit of time. It took a little bit of time. Ooh, I might be peeking out a little bit. Let's just tweak this down a little bit. It took a little bit of time to build the library of stuff. And then that was kind of when the graphic novel came about. It's like, what am I doing just drawing this stuff, you know? I need to be telling long form stories. And that's really where you start separating yourself from the rest of these folks, is that people can draw really cool individual drawings. And hell, man, the graphic novel ended up being smart in the face of AI, huh? Look at these people who are really good at drawing individual stills. And I've seen them on Twitch where they do amazing digital work. And now the AI's got them by the throat. You know? I mean, that's a tough time for them. But the AI does suffer to tell human types of stories. And that's the reason why I feel more confident about Conformity Farm than ever before, is because there's an emphasis on it being made by another human being. Like it's a signature of mine. And so, yeah, the work takes a lot longer and I have to spend incredibly long hours doing it. But I think that when you see this on the shelf, you know that somebody made this by hand. And I think that when you're creating something of value, you have to create something that, you know, scarcity is a huge value. There's another way I could go, which is I could do premium value, like Avatar or something like that. But I can't compete in that lane. Just like a lot of my filmmaking friends. Like I started filmmaking when I was like 14, and as soon as I turned like 18, I would drive across the country to work for free to pull a focus on a film set. Like I was crazy back in the day. And all of my colleagues who were very, very serious about it had gone all the way in and bought really expensive PL mount cinema lenses or buying the newest red camera or whatever it is. They all want to make dramas because they look at Hollywood, and Hollywood does these long form dramas. Now they do superhero movies, so they're very high effects superhero movies. So that's really that the interesting thing about Hollywood is that does keep you away from everyone else. But why would I make dramas if everyone else is making dramas? It doesn't make sense. And so when I started to decide what I was going to do for this book, which has taken a lot of my life, it's been about 4 years now, the main decision really came down to the fact that I need to make something that no one else is making, something very unique. And I think that inside of it, when you zoom in, you start to see elements of other things that aren't unique, but in its world as a whole is original. And so, yeah, it's hard work. It's isolating, but yeah, here we are. Yeah, and so I guess the whole point of me telling the story was about the tablet. And the tablet is, interesting enough, is it took a little while. I thought it would have an immediate effect on my life, but I needed to garner years of work on the tablet. So that's the crazy part, But yeah, digital is the way to go. Now the cops are out. All right. And that's my story time break. I can still tell stories, but I got to draw while I do it. Oof. I'm starting to sweat again. Turn on the fan again. All right, Bookie. Get over here. Get over there. Get over there. There we are. Oof. Feels much better. If the same tablet you had during the first book, yeah, it's the same tablet. And this tablet's been holding up, too. That's the nice thing. Yeah, I've had this tablet. I haven't had a new tablet since then. I mean, I'm lucky that none of my equipment has crapped out on me. And I actually heard that a lot of people scratch up their tablets. This hasn't been scratched up. Cintiq is, or Wacom rather, Wacom, however they want to be described as, they make good material, or they make good products. Let's see. All right, here. All right, here. On YouTube, we had like 4 people watching at one point. That was kind of cool. This doesn't make sense. Where's this at? Side step up. Oh, you guys got avatars that I'm not even seeing. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we got a lot of likes, though. Ooh, 45. So I'm 5 subscribers away. You see the sweat in my face, too? How does the cat not scratch the screen? That's a good question. I don't know. It would break my heart if he did, though. Or if she did. Charlie's a geel. Charlie's a little geel. All right. Start the timer. And we're on to this panel. All right. Oh, I see. I want it. Oops. I still can't believe you guys were listening to Nancy Brophy. Domino? You mean Oliver? Okay. We got 2.5 minutes. All right, let's do some detail on this. So what are other platforms do you live stream on? I do Twitch, and I do... So I'm talking to Fujo Bear on Twitch, and then also I'm on YouTube. And then sometimes I stream on Instagram, but sometimes I don't. Last Friday I was on Instagram for a while. Where are we at here? A minute? All right, with a minute, let's get some contour lines in here. Where are we at here? And we're almost done. Whoops. Let's do one more on this, huh? Probably won't need the full 5 minutes. Now we got 2 minutes. Oh, you trying out Twitch? Hey, look at that. Gray Fox on Twitch. There you go. Hey, keep tabs open on both sides. help me with the algorithm. Maybe YouTube and Twitch will show me around. I brought it up recently at a meet for other creatives in Chicago, and I was like, yeah, I don't have that many people watching me. And they're like, oh, you can buy viewers. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. They're like, you got to buy viewers to get started. And I was like, I don't know about that. I'd rather have organic following. And they're like, well, it's going to take a while. And then I said, that's okay. I like authenticity. What do we got? 30 seconds, and then we have let's do some no, it's Domino. Domino. You mean Oliver? I think that's what he says. Domino. You mean Oliver? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Gray Fox. Don't be out here being fake. People will be able to tell if you're being fake, I think. All right, so let's do one more 5-minute. Oh, goodness. Let's do one more 5, yeah. Because it's going to take a long time, I get it. You know, there isn't a Fujo bear everywhere, you know. But, you know, you keep building and you keep building. I'll be around, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I got a career to build. And, you know, also, do you want to share a space with a bunch of bots? I mean, really? I get told all the time, just buy bots, just buy fake followers, and then people won't show up if you're not doing that. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. But when they say it to you, just go, oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so that's an interesting drawing. All the streamers greats started out with 1 follower. That's what I'm thinking, right? Everyone gets their first Fujo bear, and then you go from there. Start with a you start from there, then you get a Fujo bear. Hmm. So I noticed that sometimes when you draw, you like to act out the voice of the character. Is that something you did in your childhood? Because I did it and I still do it. The sound effects are the best. I'm gonna be a great for animation. That's really funny. I honestly don't even notice it. I really don't even notice it. Let's put another series. All right, let's do a 5-minute 5-minute timer. We probably won't use it, but we're not going to go past this 5 minutes, okay? So we're locked in now. So what I'd like to do is to kind of work on these shadows. All right, we got 3.5 minutes. Okay, I also want to get this part right. Okay, let's maybe get a highlight on top. We got a minute. What is that, Bob? You're gonna be logging off soon? That's all right, man. Thanks for hanging out. I love that you got Bob too. Okay. All right, we can stop this because I think that this panel is done. It's not perfect, but that's not what we're looking for. Let's merge these, figure it out later. Copy. Let's see how it looks on the page, huh? So look at this bad boy. Let's see how far we've come, huh? This is all we got. Just a line drawing, right? Domino, you beat Oliver? Domino, you beat Oliver? I feel like that, me doing those voices, ooh, my breath wasn't tasting very good. That's what's crazy. So much time ends up going by. Bye, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. See you again soon. Bob's an OG. Bob's been around for a while. Okay. Now let's see how this fits. I think we got ourselves a legitimate business model. What do you guys think, huh? We could just crank through these and just keep bringing the world new worlds, huh? That's always been a dream of mine. Just be a world builder. When worlds collide. Oops. So this is what our page looks like so far, guys. See that? Bam, bam. See, we're getting through there. Right, Kitty? Right, Kitty? Right, Kitty? We're getting work done, Kitty. She thinks I'm talking to her. Right, Kitty? What? You want to come hang out? Oh. Oh, kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty. Being a good kitty is what you do. Being a good kitty is what you do. Okay, so then this one's very similar to this drawing, so maybe we should have this out for a reference. So we kind of got this, and then we're cutting back to that shot. Right, kitty? Right, kitty? Right, kitty? Right, kid? Oh, you're a sweet kid. Oh, you're gonna bite me, huh, Key? You're a biting Key. Oh no, the Key's still biting. Oh no. Oh no, Key. Man, you got bad breath too. Everyone's in this house got bad breath. Get out of here. Here, you know what? You want to do this? What do you think about this mousey, huh? You want this mousey? Alright, well, I think we're going to make the mousey in charge of the stream. Whatever mousey wants. How you feel about that, Key? I'm just negging my Key. Just a little bit of negging. No big deal. Here's a good way to restart your audio or your video. Bam! Showstopper. And kitty over there. Alright, let's get back to it. 5 minutes. No more Bob. Be interesting maybe to do something in the background and I could put on the other one. Maybe. What, Key? Did you bring me a mousey? All right, Key. Go get this mousey. I think the cat thinks I can eat the mousey. Stupid cat. She don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. All right, so what is he doing here? He's like, right. He made a mistake. He said Oliver when he should have said something else. Oh, right. Oops. Why'd you bring that mousey over here? This mousey needs to be executed. I meant to say exited, and then I said executed. All right, stay out of the way. I've already lost a minute. There we go. Oh, these characters don't have, they don't have whiskers. We gotta do something about the whiskers. Only a minute and a half. We might have to get another minute in here. Another system. Maybe we just punch in with this guy and we don't show the same thing. That's kind of an animation move. Okay. For example, did you ever fix the cover layer? Have you ever thought about integrating yourself somehow into the comic? For example, making a character of yourself or one that represents you? Wow, that's really thoughtful. No, I haven't considered doing that. But I would imagine that I end up in all my material. Indirectly. That's a really good question. Man, you're like a journalist. But no, I didn't handle the, no, I didn't handle that layer that you're talking about. All right, let's do one more. Probably not going to take us 5 minutes, but... Oh, I didn't start the timer. What did it say? You ever thought about integrating yourself? Yes. For example, having a character? Yes. Even professionals make mistakes. Yeah, I know. I'm digging the background music, and it kind of gives a suspenseful outer space vibe. Oh, let's check it out. Yeah, that's not too bad, huh? Only one on Twitch, huh? Yep, just one. Just one. I lost my crowd. Oh no. Hey, kitty. Awesome alien hat. Thank you. A friend of mine took me to go see Alien Romulus. He's a influencer. All right. All right, this is a weaker drawing. That's okay. That's okay. I'm always afraid about running your tail over, Kiki. All right, let's take it. We'll take it for what it is. Might need some shading. That page. Might be able to get away without it. What, Key? All you want to do is fight with me, Key. You never say, hey, thanks for keeping me, owner. She's so young. She doesn't know anything. What time is it? 11:30. Look at this. Instead of going out to the bar, you guys hang out here. I admire you. Look at that middle. That's not too bad. You see us building things? Shadows really do a lot. Okay, now we got to do this panel, which is, I'm not sure. Da-da-da. All right, so maybe we'll do, I'm not sure. Okay. Ooh, this would be an interesting 5-minute one, huh? All right, let's go for it. Did we start the timer? We didn't start the timer. Look at that. Over here jipping you guys out of 5-minute competitive art making. These eyes are too big. Does this communicate? I don't think it does. Maybe we'll flatten it. There we go. These eyes are a little too big. What is it, kitty? What is it, kitty? You just want to come over and just interrupt for a little bit? Man, how did that turn out? cut. Bring it all the way up. Bring it all the way up. And then merge all these. Merge! Thank you. Should we do another 5 minutes? Let's do another 5 minutes, huh? Let's do it. What do we got here? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's do some shadows. Shadows are always nice. Oops. Close enough. $30 seconds. All right, we still got to do the outline though. Okay. Woo, that was a rough one, huh? That one was a rough one. All right, let's put it on the page. Put it on a page. Showstopper number 1. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Look at this page. Look at this page we did. Huh? Be proud of yourselves. We did this all in one session. Now we just got the bottom panel that needs to be figured out. But see how it's dynamic, each one? I actually kind of think that far right one could use some more detail to it. But, you know, if we run out of time, we won't be able to do it. Where are we at here? Did I lose everybody? Let's take a look. Meh, basically. But it does look like it's a good idea to stream around 7, 8 o'clock at night. It seems like that's when you get more of the lurkers, so. Hope you're prepared to present solo. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Okay, and then we got this one. Let's move it around because it's basically the same image as the last one, so we'll actually move this over to the other side. And we'll put the dialogue over here. Hope you're prepared to present solo. What was this? Wait, was this your first YouTube stream? No, it wasn't my first YouTube stream. No, I stream every time you see me streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. It's just I don't get pressed up. Even people that I know who say, "Hey, when are you going to stream?" I'll go stream and they say they never get a notification. So there's not really a lot I can do about that. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. All right. Let's get this drawing of spits out. Oh, there should be more than this. Wow. I'm really excited to get this weekend. I'm going to put together the next book, and I'm thinking about just adding book 1 to it. So just having a whole nice, cool printed version of like a 400 pager. But the book won't be able to be that big, but it'll be good for me in a sense of like, well, that might not be the right move though. This would be a really good way for me to get some of these Colonel Spitz. Okay, so this drawing is what Colonel Spitz is based off of. Yeah. Oh, notifications don't work? I didn't know that. I definitely make his mouth too long. But I like the way it looks, so you can kind of do that. That's one interesting thing about American comic books is that American comic book makers will try to draw the entire character from scratch. And what manga does is they're very economical. So they will reuse drawings and just change them. They probably have them in Illustrator. So they're all vectors. Oh, let's do the 5 minutes. Yeah, they always have problems. Yeah, I wonder what that's about. I don't know what it is. You know what's interesting? Actually, let me pause this. I have found social media to be so fascinating in some ways. Oh, looks like the music isn't going. Lost the music. Look at that. What's up with streaming? You don't want to stream? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's weird. What was I saying? No, it's just as of recently, I just started posting on a regular basis, and you start from like nothing, man. No one can see anything. But a few years ago, I was getting hundreds and thousands, and so I just thought that I could lay low and come back, and that is not how it works. But I'm not going to be obligated to just keep feeding the beast forever. I just can't do it. So I'll just have to come in and out over time, and it'll just have to be what it is. Oh no, we lost the music. Let's see if we go this way. I wonder what happened. Do you want me to plug it in? Computer gods. Yeah. Let's see what happens when we give it some juice. And nothing changes. Big stepper. And it gets so hot in this room. Sorry, there's no more music. That's probably how I lost everybody. Look at that, Fujo Bear. We're at 3.5 hours. Can't say I don't grind out. I be out here grinding. All right, let's get this last panel done. This page, and then I'll be back. But I think I'm gonna, because I don't want to overtire myself. These entire close-ups of these cats could be a 5-hour stream like last time. Yeah. We don't have as many people in here as last time. I had a lot of people to entertain, so I was like, well, I'm not going to go anywhere if all these people are going to stick around. What? What is it, little baby kitten? What is it, little baby kitten? You want to come hang out? Okay. Oh, look at you, sweet Kill. You having fun on your Friday night, walking around the same apartment you're always walking around? There we go. It says a little bit shorter. Say, Mr. What are you doing, Key? What, Key? There we go. Oh, this turned out right. It's a good drawing. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Continue. I'm over here cheating again. 2.5 minutes. All right, let's go. I'm almost like making these dark for, I mean, I don't know. It's not super necessary, but it's only a minute left. No. We got 20 seconds. Let's pause it. Let's see what we got when we remove some of this stuff. Well, it definitely reads. Whoops. Let's do another 5 minutes on here. One more, and then we'll put some more detail on it, some contour lines, and then we'll do some lighting. So we'll do lighting, shadows about halfway through. Okay. And we're about halfway in. What, kitty? Oh, yeah, I'm almost there, Key. Hey, cutie. What are you up to? Okay. I got a kitty down here, too. Let's maybe do another one. Hey, Key. I think the kitty's like, are you paying attention to this part? Okay, then I'll just hang out over there then. Uh-oh. Don't bite me. Don't bite me! No! No, you that not that alarm's for you. Kitty stream. Kitty stream. Yeah, just lay right on it. Yeah, there you go. And then attack me too, yeah. There you go. This is my kitty. My kitty attacks me. Look how irritated she is. She's like, no. Stop trying. No. She's my new alarm. Alright, kitty, get out of here. It has to be a 5-hour stream like last time. Could be a 5-hour stream like last time. I don't think we're going to go 5 hours. Boy, oh boy. Destroying those 5 minutes. Almost going to be a 4-hour stream. Oh, geez. You know what it is? It's those 5 minutes start to cruise along. That's what's making these streams longer. You're right, man. I am definitely crushing these 5 minutes. Yeah, I might have to come back and visit his body again because it's looking kind of whack. I have to come in and do something else with it. Hope you're prepared to present solo. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Back it up, back it up. Okay. Maybe it would be good to drop a layer of shadow on this for his uniform, maybe? Just something like this. Showstopper, #1 plopler. There we go. We could come back. Page is off screen. Oh, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. You gotta let me know. There's too much stuff for me to pay attention to. Is the music even working? Why is it saying that the Wi-Fi doesn't work? It might not be trying to join the right Wi-Fi. No, it's on the right Wi-Fi. No internet connection. What the heck's that about? No, we're connected here. And yeah, we're live. So how would there be no internet connection? Let's try it again. It's so strange. All right, let's go put this on. Let's merge this down. We take a lot of risks when we merge it down, but honestly, it's just so difficult for me. Okay, there we go. It's so difficult for me to keep things organized. I have to put everything on the same layer, which puts you at risk a lot. You know, you want to keep everything broken down, but luckily I'm just cartooning. It's not too bad. All right, merge it. Now let's copy it. Now let's go check out this page we built. Oh yeah, then I think maybe that's how we lost a lot of people. The music went away. And they were like, this is boring. It's so crazy how I'm supposed to accommodate with music. Kind of like what they do at a bar. I feel like I'm kind of having my own bar. I'm not sure. And if I have enough time, I'll do some backgrounds for these. But for now, I'm building them without backgrounds. Look at this page. I mean, can we just admire this page? Not too bad. I like the one in the middle. Really gives us what we want a little bit. The cat's like mouths kind of stretch around and gives us more expression to work with. Yeah, where's Domino? I could do a little bit better with the lettering on this page. I could probably come back for that. Could maybe come and highlight a little bit. I might be able to find... Oh, whiskers! Yeah! There we go. Let's just go right on top and do the whiskers. I don't think that these are in layers. I don't know what this is. But yeah, let's put them all together. I think that's safe to do. Yeah, I think it is. All right, let's put them all together, merge. And then let's put some whiskers on these bad boys. No, whiskers I always save for last, too. Oops, it's a little large. And then Jammer's whiskers are just normal, right? Yeah, his just hang out right here. There we go. And then let's put another one on Jammer. Like this. There we go. Those whiskers, they some potent. No, maybe not for the last one. Okay. Yeah, those whiskers are nice. Those are some nice whiskers. Are whiskers supposed to be in every page or just up close? They're supposed to be in every page, but I'm adding whiskers last. So basically, man, Fujo, you definitely ask good questions. So I feel like all the way up to the last second, any page is really open for work. And so I don't do the whiskers. I do the whiskers as kind of like almost like a signature. That's when you know the page is done. So when I don't put whiskers, it just means that I haven't really seen it as a finalized page. But that's just how I look at all of it. I would say, no, don't say sorry. I mean, this is the best part of the stream, buddy. Sorry I asked so much. No, don't ask. Don't stop asking questions. But can we acknowledge this is a nice page? What a pretty page, huh? Took a few hours to do though, and it had already been written, the layout had already been designed, and very light sketching has been done. And this took, well, I guess this isn't all I worked on. This is maybe like an hour or so, I don't know. But yeah, this stuff takes a long time. So that's why people got to pay for it. Okay. All right, and then that is the Katarina. Yeah, and we'll close this. Don't save. We'll close this, and we do. Whoa! Well, then I probably saved this already, right? Yeah. So let's save that again. Saved by the bell. But Fujo, I think we found a formula for success. So before I started the stream, I was gonna work on some layouts, but it was just too hard to do on stream. Like paying attention to all that stuff. But drawing is something I can do without thinking too much. I mean, I can't talk the entire time, but I try. I try so hard. Yeah. So I'll be back sooner than you could believe, Fujo Bear. But I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for everybody who checked it out, no matter how long it really was. You know, I can't imagine it's the most exciting thing going on a Friday night, but I try my best. If you have any suggestions about how to improve the stream, I'd be happy to hear that. Follow me on Instagram and Facebook and X, and I'll be on Twitch and YouTube. I need some more subscribers on YouTube. If you want to feed money into this, you could join the Patreon. But yeah, I'm hooked up online, and here I am making art for the world, for Fujo Bear, and the rest of the nation, huh? The rest of the English-speaking world. I guess you could fill this in with characters of other languages. But anyway, that's the Friday night. I'm gonna play some Fortnite, and then go to bed, and then I'll wake up and probably do some more. So probably see you in the morning. All right, y'all. Be good. Take care, and you know, make sure to tell someone you love them.